Welcome back to Tropico 5 on our Platinum playthrough. Now we are back in the World Wars era. It's not Cayo de Fortuna, it was the other one. It was Bao Island we were on, where we have to generate $50,000 in our Swiss bank account. And I'm going to say on this island, we probably don't really have the economy to support the World Wars at this time. But here is what I'm thinking. We're going to start smithing steel and selling that. So let's jump in. And we have 9 out of 51 trophies so far. 9 out of 51. We still got a little ways to go. So let's actually dive into our research quickly and see what do we have. So right now we are currently learning our legalized constitution options, and then the steel mill will become active. So let's just quickly pause again. As we can see, we have our high school. And I'm thinking we should also probably look at placing a college down as well. So let's bring up the build option. And can we get that lined up with our high school? Not quite, but that'll look pretty nice. And we're back in debt. But another thing I'm also going to start looking at is our mining deposits and getting these up and running, because we have a export bauxite, so we can start looking at getting that exported, and that will generate a little bit more for our Swiss bank account. Okay, so let's move that one up, and there we go. Now for steel, I think we will need coal and iron ore for this. So we have some iron ore over here. Now we have some more iron ore over here. And let's take a look at our almanac and see what our approval ratings are. So crime and safety is very low. Entertainment, non-existent. Healthcare, non-existent. And religion, non-existent. So we have some ways to get our happiness up. We have a little homeless town, a little shanty town here. So Social Security guarantees at least poor wealth level for all unemployed. Get students and retirees. The upkeep cost depends on the number of people affected. So we need a good economy for that. Industrialization decreases the cost of all factories for the next 50. Decreases the cost of all factories by 50% for the next 2 years. Global research. Grants bonus research from all superpowers that have high standing. Tropico. And then paid healthcare. Tropicans will have. Oh, that's rough. And what was that one? Increase the efficiency of high schools and colleges, helping students to graduate faster. Okay, we may invest in that one. Now, I want to try and put down another construction office. Because I think we only have one right now. And that's split across the entire island, which is not too great. So let's speed up a little bit.
College time in Tropico. I have fond memories of college. Once we shaved a goat's butt and taped it to a flagpole, and then set the college on fire to illuminate the goat better. Ah, good times.
Let's hide the trophy counter for now.
Presidente, I hereby with to require you on the habeas cojones to execute a writ with an ovation decreeing a perez to one penultimo, hereby referred to as the penultimate party. Should...
Awesome. So, political rights, democracy, happy childhood, and that will do. That will do. Okay, our mine is now upgraded. Let's get some people in here. We can start producing bauxite. Bauxite? How do you say that? Next on our research.
Elections are coming, Presidente. As our constitution dictates, we have scheduled mandatory elections for 12 months from now.
Okay, so 30 months. We have to start building up our... So there's two ways we can really go about it. We can either go religion, or we can go police stations.
The Red Communist book says that people cannot follow the revolution's ideals by simply fighting evil. They need a definite goal for which they can strive and dream.
Okay, so we need to increase food happiness by 15%.
My young apprentice, it is time to turn the tides of fate against the Swiss.
Okay. We'll come back to that one. Now we have our police station. We can't afford...
Presidente, I have information that a great war will start soon. We must be prepared.
We'll come back to that one. And we also wanted more construction workers. So let's increase our budget. And let's increase food quality.
Our research team developing new materials was wondering why the steel girder kept getting bigger.
Okay. We have 6 months to go to increase our lichen by 41%, by 9%. It's not looking too likely we're gonna do this one. So increase the food consumption and happiness of our people. Let's issue that one. That should boost it up a bit higher. Okay, can we build a church now? We can't build a church, but we can build a Catholic mission.
We have an opportunity to influence the outcome of coming elections. Strictly speaking, this is not considered exactly legal, but I guarantee that no one will find out.
Okay, so it's not looking too good in our favour. I don't think in the next 2 months we're going to boost over 47%. So maybe better safe than sorry.
The unthinkable has happened, Presidente. We have lost the elections. That devilish combination of the global economy.
What? I asked you to cheat. Okay, let's dive back into it. So let's put our food back down. Let's also put a clinic down. And let's put a construction office back down. And let's put a police office down. And then we will put our church down, and that will put us in a good place for the election. And how far off are we on our research? We have 3 months left for legalize. Okay.
A shout out to the Tropico police who just got a new home. Officer Mendez, you know you can strip search me anytime. Also, you forgot your handcuffs. I kept them as a little memento. But if you need them, I could take your hat instead.
Presidente, I hereby wish to...
Okay, democracy, and everything else is good. Now, do we have enough for a church? Not quite yet. Maybe we can fit the church.
Elections are coming, Presidente. As our constitution...
And maybe we can fit a...
Comrade Presidente, I fear that the revolution's agenda is threatened. It seems the communists feel that...
Okay, we can do that. So yeah, let's...
My young apprentice.
We just need to make some money so we can build our church. Okay, now's the time. Let's go. Now this should was in good standing.
Presidente, I have information that a great war...
I am so glad that there is a new church on the island. Jesus taught us many important things like surfing and turn the other cheek. I often disregard that last rule and punch the guy instead, but I always feel guilty afterwards.
Okay, we are looking good. 53% to 47. And what else can we do? Crime safety 71, healthcare, food 69. We could probably increase the housing. Religion is gonna go up now. So with our steel mill right around the corner, let's start bringing in the mines. Four months away from the steel mill.
We have an opportunity to influence the outcome of coming elections. Strictly speaking, this is not considered exactly legal, but...
Cheating required this time. We are good. Let's build a mine here. And we can't build anymore.
The election results are in. Our research team developing new...
Okay, now with the coal mill down, how much do we need for a steel mill? We need 11,000. It's high.
A new era of knowledge is upon us.
Members of the royal family, famous politicians, notorious actors, everyone's got one. Pet projects, that is. It is the latest fad for the super rich and powerful. You should assign a member of your dynasty to a pet project. All chaps at my club. Let's send to meet Dor. We can send steel. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll take the contract now. And as soon as we have the money, we're going to build our steel mill. I'm probably going to build it around here somewhere. But for now, we just need to get out of that.
Sir, I bring great news.
At last, your dynasty member's greatest creation is complete. Years of hard work finally paid off. Tropicans eagerly await. It's a doomsday device. It's modern art. It's a canoe. So I'm going to take the cash. Oi, oi, where's my 20,000? Was that into the Swiss bank account? It was. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, we can build our steel mill now. Now, where would the best place to build our steel mill? Our iron source is down here. So maybe I'll turn this into like a living area. And we'll put our industry over here. Yes, I think I'll do that. Well, it's nearly done. Okay, now with our
I
steel.
have proven scientifically that Tropican steel is the best in the world. Even my gut-rot special needs 35 seconds to eat its way through an inch-thick plate.
So yeah, I'm good.
Presidente, we discovered the tank. It was
Thank you. So yeah, our steam mill is now constructed. Just need to start bringing in iron ore. Okay, now let's build our mine back again. And oh, they will also upgrade. Yes, we'll pollute more, but money is more important.
I'm seeing lots of new faces around here lately. This is awesome, because I am all for meeting new people. Welcome to the...
Some dreadful opera music ruined my entire evening. And then it hit me.
2 opera houses. So that.
My young apprentice, it is time to turn the
We'll buy
tides.
our lottery tickets.
It is time to break the steel Swiss spirit, literally.
And we'll export steel since we're already doing that. Now we have 2 here.
Mr. President, according to my calculations, the great communist revolution started in Russia.
And what I might do is start looking at building our second steel export. Okay, now why are we losing happiness? To be entertainment or religion?
Swiss people love banks. Otherwise, they wouldn't have so many big ones. I believe it's a matter of national pride.
Now, our steel is slowly starting to go out, and so is our bauxite. Bauxite. Let's invite our allies. And let's praise them.
Good show, old chap. Those Axis fellows give me the heebie-jeebies. I'm afraid this also means I will have to consort with those even snobbier than I. Yet such is the fate of any good diplomat.
So 2 free resource buildings or plus 10% export prices for 2 years. I'll take the export prices. And we have another mining point here for iron. Let's take that. And we have no money left.
Here is our latest scientific data. Foreign diplomats are 45% more prone to agree.
Swiss people...
For banks, we need to research them, I think. And we are still quite a ways off before we get to the bank. Or do we? Yeah. You know what? Let's just put our budget back down. So we have our 2 iron ore deposits. Uranium over here. We have some more coal and we have gold.
I am so furious. I cannot believe what just happened.
What trades do we have? Can export gold. Yes, let's export some gold as well. So what do we have here? We have corn. Probably going to demolish this. Free up some area. And let's just slow down for a moment. And let's just build the road up to here. Aye. Okay, let's demolish these roads. Let's build our first opera house in here. Good. Let's build some more tenements down here. So food is still at 57. We have 2 varieties of food. Healthcare 36. Housing 25. That's going to get a big boost soon. Religion is starting to dip down a bit. And our entertainment will soon increase as well. Okay, now that will allow for the poor class to be able to tend upper houses. All mine. Mine, all mine. So we have mined 100,000 ore and coal in a single game. Let's bring our trophy counter back. Grade the text. We are now 10 trophies. And let's say goodbye for now. Bye-bye.
Presidente, after thorough research, we have discovered the compass. It was in your cabinet behind the...
Okay, so dry dock's unlocked. We can finally remove all of the fog of war from the map. Now let's build our second opera house. I'm thinking maybe somewhere over here. And our entertainment has gone up to 15. Okay, and this mission is almost done. Or this level, I should say, is almost done.
You did well, my young apprentice. If you continue to follow my lead, we will accomplish astounding things in the future.
Okay, Doctors Zweistein.
Rumor has it that El Presidente's personal bank account is one of the few man-made objects that can actually be seen from space. It might be an exaggeration, of course, as I'm not even certain that Switzerland can be seen from space.
Thanks, Lulu. So Dr. Zweistein will travel to the United States, where he would direct the creation of the atomic bomb, a super weapon so powerful that it will break boundaries between matter and energy. Okay, confirm your choice. Let's go. So mission Paranoia. Attract tourists while paying annual contributions. Now, Cayo di Fortuna wasn't doing too well economically, so let's see what we can do now to
The
improve.
Great Wars are over. In a sense, the Order's plan did work, but I'm not sure we're better off now. Two nuclear powers have divided the world. Wars, although smaller, are still fought. The threat of nuclear annihilation has brought fear, suspicion, and paranoia. My friend and mentor, Leon Kane, has become jaded and concerned as well. He fears for his life. Personally, I think no assassin will ever get either one of us, but it is reasonable of him to take precautions. He has asked for my aid, and I will do what I can to help him.
My life is in danger, Presidente. I just survived an assassination attempt, and I fear there are more to come. We need a decoy, a double, who looks exactly like me. Someone to play my role out in the open.
Okay, so now we need to attract 32 visitors. And we were recently attacked, so let's rebuild all our buildings. We got our dry docks, gold. We have a bunch of iron that's untouched as well. So, like the previous game, like the previous level, I'm going to build our steel mill, and once again, this is going to be our industrial zone now. We also have education. $14,000. Now, also in this one, we can start looking at building pharmaceuticals, and that will start generating a decent amount of money for us, and we don't need any products for this. So let's find our steel mill first. We can also build the car factory. Yeah, so we need to build a electricity plant. So let's start with that one first. Let's get our electricity plant out the way. We need $12,000 for that. Let's take a look at our... So we can research the oil refinery, democracy, manage skills for entertainment buildings, flight, the airport, international summit, tourist campaigns, organic campaigns, supermarkets, the wheel, the peaceful atom. Okay, so let's take care of that first. Now we should have enough for our power plant. And let's put it down here.
Well, people, you thought those world wars that we barely survived were bad. Welcome to the grim present of a possible nuclear apocalypse. Give me a break, people. They may call it Cold War, but we know war, well, war never changes.
Thanks, Ludi. So I think now would be perfect time to start distributing the island a bit more. Maybe this area down here will be our touristy area, perhaps. But here will be our industrial, and maybe in the center, going out this way, we can probably start looking at becoming more business oriented. And we'll probably start looking at decreasing some of our plantations.
I might have been just a touch off in my careful...
Okay, to Cabana villages.
We tried to discover democracy.
So, open society. Liberty, assassination, and banished limit. Special citizens are harder to discover. So, bureaucracy, budget impact on building effectiveness is stronger. Let's go free market. And media independence provides more liberties, and protests happen frequently. We'll probably say substance. Let's see, what do we have here? So jewelry. You get a lot of cash for jewelry. We have a weird curve road here. We might demolish the curve road. The USA sends you $11,000. And the madness of crowds. Had more than 500 citizens in a single game. Nice. Next trophy down. Let's bring you back up to 11. Goodbye. Okay, so our power plant is construction is underway now. And we're making decent profit.
We've discovered the mineral oil, which can be processed
Awesome.
into gasoline.
We now know oil. So does that mean we can make something with this? So executives are next. So we have the peaceful atom and the hostile atom. And then these are all for the modern times. Oh no. Where does our road come from? It comes from here. For this, we need college workers. should be able to build our pharmaceuticals. So I'm going to need to put a substation down here.
At your service.
So the leader of the religious leader. Let's bribe him. So increases the approval of the citizen and its spouses, increases the family wealth. There we go, Grease and Palms. We got another trophy. Boost that up to 12 now. And boom. A pharmaceutical company. Once it has power, we'll start to generate
To all my fellow Tropicans affected by the electrical shortages that seem to be plaguing Tropico at the moment, hey,
Presidente, remember that show where we wanted to execute whoever was responsible
okay,
because of the things
manager
they said?
skills for entertainment buildings. So we have no power for this one. Increase the range of the electrical grid. Okay, so we're gonna have to build a few more. Maybe we can build one here. And what level ups do we have? Air conditioning, pollution filter, and gas turbines.
Elections are coming, Presidente. As our constitution dictates, we have scheduled...
Okay, let's do that. I'll increase the range of the electrical grid. How do I do that? Okay, we are losing. So for food, 28, healthcare is at 40, housing 38. Religion, 35. Now I think we can start building apartment buildings. But I want to know how I can start building up my power. While in most parts of the world electricity is considered a necessity, in Tropico it is a precious luxury. People with access to electricity savor it like the fine delicacy it is and tell stories to their grandchildren about a time when it touched a live wire or saw a glowing light bulb. Indeed, it was readily available for everyone. Most will probably be nostalgic about the good old times where pearls were not given to the swine. Produces electricity from coal and natural gas. Consumers with higher budgets said preferentially. Okay, so maybe that is we are not producing any electricity at the moment. We don't have any coal sources going into it. That is Bobstein. I know. We have a coal mine over here. And we have a coal mine over here. So we need to extend that out again, and we need to start mining coal. And we can make automated mining now. So let's do that. And then let's connect these up. Okay, what is going on with this road? I can't see because of these trees. Okay, so in 10 months, we are going to have an election. We need to increase our support. All you can eat, slob tourists are added bonus. So who can we go after first? I'll probably go after food, housing, and I'm probably thinking religion. Religion seems to be an easy win right now. So We have a church here. How about we add a church over here? So, cathedral. Right. Religion to citizens living nearby. I don't know. Let's put our cathedral here for now. Increases the available land resources by 20,000, and let's do that. Okay, let's just quick build this and get it. Community aid.
We have an opportunity to influence the outcome of coming elections. Strictly speaking, this is not considered exactly legal, but I guarantee that no one will find out.
So I'm probably going to say better safe than sorry. And we get an Aussie right before the election. So, can you help me? I'm probably going to say let's put another. Actually, we can put sliced bread first. Okay. Let's put another grocery down. Let's quick build it. And then let's level it up. So food and religion. Liberty is pretty high. And once we have power up and running, we can probably start looking at putting in a hospital. Housing is pretty low.
The unthinkable has happened, Presidente. We have lost the elections.
How have you lost? You cheated.
That devilish combat.
So let's go back to our campaign autosave. And we'll go back to Cayo di Fortuna.
The great wars are...
My life is in danger.
So, here we are, back at the start. Okay, so that didn't plan out as how I hoped last time. Let's look at our homes, the apartment buildings. Housing quality increases placed next to a road. So I think I'll destroy these 3 tenements here. And
Dear listeners, this is where we should take a stand. Even I cannot sit by and watch how some people propose to destroy our nature, our very society. They propose that we should work. Have we come that far that we are ready to work now? Have we no dignity? Have we no liberty? Have we not the best of weather on the best of beaches? Join the environmentalists, and you'll get a cocktail discount at the Jolly Roger.
let's also start mining our coal again. So we can, oh, we're out of money. Okay, and we can build our second automated mine.
Hola! I might have been just a touch off in my careful, calculated
Houses.
We've discovered the
Thank you. Okay, let's take a look. Housing still at 33, Harness 151. Let's take a look at our people. Unemployed 9, open jobs 43. So we have a lot of literate jobs opened. Rebel threats, military loyalty, unrest, USA 70% war. Okay, hurry up, build. Let's go. Oh, that's that tiger. Okay, why is this taking forever to build? Oh. Go, go, go. Let's go. There we go. Okay.
We tried to discover
Okay, so security, let's open society, free market, subsidized media. Now, let's go back, rebuild our power plant, and then we will start building our pharmaceuticals. But before that, let's take a look. Why is our happiness going down? Thousands increased to 37. Food is really low. So I want to start looking at ways to get these up as well. For the most part, I want to start weaning myself off our plantations. And I want to start building pharmaceuticals that will start generating income from nothing. And when we have that income coming in, we can start importing food rather than relying on the land as much. So I'm thinking for now, let's increase the quality of food here. We add another Where's the grocery store? Market. Let's have a grocery store. I have a grocery store here. Yes, I can. And do I have the cathedral here? So that should boost up our. I'm just gonna quick build this. And I import 4. I can get coal on the cheap from the USSR. Yeah, let's go there. Why can't I add a ship? I need to be 70. What? Okay, maybe not then. So we are importing fish and corn from Cuba. Okay, so we're going back up now. Food is up to 47. We can probably go a little bit higher. Back to 53. Entertainment is still 28. So maybe we can start looking at building that up next. Healthcare, 41,000, 35. So yeah, maybe we'll start looking into entertainment. The only thing I want to know is why... Ah, there we go. So now our power plant is putting energy out. So let's start building up our pharmaceutical markets. Now where can I build these?
Elections are coming, Presidente. As our
Let's go. Our cathedral has just been built. And we're back down to 49. What? 88. Let's boost you back up. 51. Food is 56. Healthcare 40. Religion 35. So that should boost us back up now.
Ah, I miss the jolly old days when the little people knew their proper places and respected their superiors up to the Lord himself.
Yeah, no, we're not going to do that one.
The Russians want to start form.
And we can export rum. Why are we still going down? Religion is going up. We had a tavern somewhere. Where is our lovely little tavern? There it is. There's no beauty. And our upper house. Tourists only. Deactivated will allow citizens to use. Service quality will be decreased. Okay, so entertainment-wise, what can we do? Entertainment and environment. Right, entertainment for tourists and citizens. Waste treatment plant. Lowers population in the vicinity. So that could be pretty helpful. Each site provides entertainment for tourists and placed on the shore. We have luxury. We have casino, cabaret. And we have nowhere to put it. Oh wait, we do. Let's squeeze it in here. Now, it'd be helpful if I could see the distribution between my workforce and whether or not they are rich or poor. Check in. Resource overview. I'm probably going to need more people soon. Okay, population.
The Politburo has proclaimed eternal friendship between the USSR and Tropico. The bad news is I got kissed by at least 2 Russians.
Let's bring in 5 educated workers. Okay, so now we have our pharmaceutical building in place. We're going to need a substation. And let's just build you. Okay, so now our dangerous waste disposal.
Presidente, we discovered the best thing since probably the best thing ever.
Supermarket unlocked. Now our pharmaceuticals is already generated.
We have an opportunity to influence the outcome of coming elections.
No need. Now our Jesus. So many interruptions in this game. Yes, so our pharmaceutical company is already making a profit.
The election results are in.
Yeah, so we're already making a profit. Total natural. Okay, our entertainment's still pretty low down. Religion, 92 now, so we are doing very well in the religion front. Liberty, still really high. Jobs, 67,000. So, let's take a look at our... Can't discover anything else right now. So lifetime profit, 6,500. Now can we trade our pharmaceuticals out of the country? Natural gas. Bulk steam. So what have we got coming up next in our... So international summit, tourist campaigns, and organic campaigns. Then we have the wheel factory. Okay, customs. Let's bring in a custom house that will give us some benefits with our import-export. And I'm probably going to bring in another pharmaceuticals company as well. So, customs house. So 10,000, give or take. We need a road connecting to it. So what do we have here? We have a sugar plantation. Now I think we are doing pretty well on the import, so let's wait for our custom house to be built. Okay. So decrease prices and special tax. So now let's start importing our sugar. And I'd probably say, let's demolish this for now. And I'll probably go demolish our banana field as well. Okay, and we can build another pharmaceutical company. And let's route this road back around.
The Politburo has approved our fluid diplomatic techniques and is willing to send some diplomats our way.
Okay, let's accept. What is our biggest top export is cocoa. Our rum distilleries has the biggest budgets. So pharmaceuticals is increasing to 2,500. Yeah, so cocoa is starting to drop down. Sugar is pretty low. Wool is pretty low as well. Coal, extremely low, but we need that for our power plant. Fish, 300. Logs, 650. So for every 1,000, is it 1,000 grams? We are getting 2,500. So 2 buildings will boost that up to 5,000. Per 1,000. Now, why are we running low on supplies? Input, we need oil. Can we export oil? Or import oil, I should say. Import oil from Venezuela. So let's import some oil. We can also start maybe. What is this? It's a logging camp, okay. Our soul.
It isn't all about money, folks. The sun, the beach, the surf, and your pet alligator are way more important than material wealth. Still, it is nice to know that Tropico is financially secure at the moment.
oil is coming in. We have 2 pharmaceuticals now. And our okay, here's what I'm thinking. This area up here, this is going to be our tourist area. We also have a gold mine somewhere. Where are we mining gold from? It's uranium.
We conducted thorough testing to...
So, let's start building our tourist district. So I'm thinking we'll put our docks over here. That way tourists can just come on in. We can just build. Provides entertainment for richer citizens and tourists in the vicinity. Service quality if placed on higher terrain. So let's put a country hotel down. And we'll just quick build that up as well. Perhaps we'll put another one a little bit closer to the docks as well.
It seems I keep underestimating your capabilities.
2 free entertainment buildings, yes please. We have National Park. Let's put a beach site down. And let's put a second stand for our citizens over here.
Comrade Presidente, I come with dire news. My environmentalist comrades uncovered a carefully woven imperialistic plan to bring about the extinction of the rare Tropican fur-bearing trout.
There was a time when the shores were teeming with fairy trouts and people lived in peaceful symbiosis with them. But have you seen one these days? It's all because of the extinction of the mines. Destroy the foul inventions of the irresponsible mankind and let the fur-bearing trouts populate. So reduce the number of eyes to 0. No, we won't be doing that one.
Presidente, at the rambunctious CIA party, I found out that they have planted one of their agents on the island.
So let's take a look at our edicts. Waste sorting reduces population from all residential buildings. Yes. Geological survey increases the amount of iron in none. Yes. So sensitive. All military and police buildings reduce liberty less. Upkeep depends on the total number of policemen, and let's do that one. And the tourist campaign. Increased tourist rain for 5 years. Oh, the organic. Stops all hydroponic and factory farms. All electric. Yikes. Okay. Now, what happened to you? So where's my inventor? Generate research points. Let's level up. And also let's increase our tourist rating. You know what? Let's build another. So let's build another one here.
Have you seen the statistics?
4 luxury entertainment buildings. Provides entertainment for richer citizens and tourists in the vicinity. Children can visit the casinos. Let's put another opera house down. And this time we'll make it only for tourists. I know, maybe we'll put a construction house near the docks, so we can just build a little faster in this area. And maybe a Teamsters. Just to help people get around a bit easier. So, tourists only. Service quality increases.
It seems I keep underestimating.
Jet-powered gliders unlocks in the modern times. And let's make this tourist only as well. So, approval ratings. Entertainment 35. We're still pretty low here. So lifetime profit 81,000. So pharmaceuticals is jumping up pretty well. Our output 460 still consumed.
Many reports of electrical outages today. We even had some trouble here at the bar. The rodeo bull stopped working for half an hour until I got 2 electric eels to power it up.
Okay, so our power. Maybe we'll build another one just to be on the safe side. And let's just quick build. So, can I bring in natural gas now? Yeah, let's bring in natural gas in. This one does not have a road.
Elections are coming, Presidente. As our constitution dictates, we have scheduled mandatory elections for 12 months from now.
I'm going to keep this. And where is the college? There's some inventors.
I have sad news, Presidente. Leon Kane was murdered. His boat sabotaged inside our territorial waters. We don't know who did it, but there were no survivors.
So we need to attract 256 tourists now.
Mentor Kane was a visionary, the finest mind of our order. He was relying on you for protection, and you failed him, the order, and all of humanity. For all we know, you may have even arranged his murder.
25% of the treasury will be confiscated at the end of each year. What? Okay, and on that bombshell, I'm going to take a small break. I'll be back in 10 minutes. And if you're watching this on replay, don't worry. This part will be edited out for you. So, catch you soon. Okay, with elections looming and the assassination of Leon, we need to be careful this year. We're going to get a 25% tax at the end of each year. And we also need to look at what we can do to increase housing, healthcare, and food and entertainment. Now, an easy one for healthcare would be to put a hospital down. But where we put the hospital, that's a question. Maybe in front of the pharmaceuticals.
We have been very hungover.
So a hospital, let's post that up. And that's now put us in 53% approval rating. That should boost our healthcare. Now for food, we also unlocked supermarkets. El Presidente action figures. Yes.
Did you know that your clueless lackey Penultimo plans to spy on the tourists by installing statues and gardens with hidden cameras all over the island?
So we need to build 10 gardens and the treasury will... Yes, that's actually pretty good. So let's take a look at our small gardens. 1, 2, 3. You know what? Let's demolish these two.
My calculations show
Have one airport.
Old boy,
Have
I
two
just found
enemy
myself in
bases.
a very peculiar situation. I just met with a very embarrassed...
Comrade Presidente, I come with dire news. My environmentalist comrades uncovered a carefully woven imperialistic plan to bring about the extinction of the rare Tropican fur-bearing trout.
So the environmentalist wants us to reduce the factories to 2. Hmm. Let's just ignore them for now. Now with the militarists and the religious people, we're actually in poor standing.
Ay, caramba!
Good day.
We have an opportunity to influence the outcome of coming elections.
So we're good.
The election results are in.
Okay, so we need that, but we need to research this. And that will be our next. Entertainment 41, food 49. Okay, I'm gonna destroy these houses. We'll build some apartments. Okay, new homes.
how to catch a murderer? With a plane, according to your chief investigator, Penultimo.
Okay, so we've got 2 missions now to build an airport, but we're going to need to wait a little bit. We've still got 26 months left for the peaceful atom. And then another 13 months for the airplane. Now over in the tourists. We don't actually have an embassy yet. So, tourism. Spa, hotel. Beach villa, we need to unlock hot water. Also, housing quality increases. Go back over here. So it's outside of the electrical grid. We can fix that though.
Presidente, we are hunting a killer here. And real hunters need cabins.
So housing should be on the increase now. Maybe these tenements. Modernize all tenements to apartments. Yeah, let's do that. Electricity and electricity. And our lifetime profit right now is 166,000, 88,000, and 41,000. So we take a look at like our cocoa field here. It's already surpassed that.
Presidente, I was doing some experiments with the products of neutron bombarded.
Okay, so we can now build a nuclear power plant. Does that have any difference? Produces power from uranium, consumers with higher budgets, instead preferential.
The big topic of gossip this week is the secret recipe that our scientists use to make energy in the nuclear power plant. Some say the secret ingredient is uranium, while others think it's polonium and even thorium. Personally, I like to do things the way my ex-boyfriend Chuck taught me and crush atoms with my bare fists instead of using a shiny reactor. But you know how it is. Different strokes for different folks.
Okay, so let's do some mining. Start bringing in our uranium. So next up will be our airport.
We need to lure more tourists to the island, Presidente. I'm certain one of them will be our murderer, returning to the scene of the crime. Trust me, I learned that from all those profiler...
Okay, so new luxury entertainment building. I can build a tourist museum. So I'm thinking, let's start creating some little districts. So, uranium enrichment. Nuclear power plants generates profits, but the amount of power produced is half.
Great giant tropical spiders, Presidente. We have a crisis, and we have to act fast.
So in the full tactical operation, rebels have managed to defame all your portraits and become more aggravated with each day passing. We should do something about them. Okay, rebels.
Presidente?
I mean, we
love
could
Tropico at sunset.
get a trophy if we assassinate the rebel. Now, this reminds me. we should probably start looking at still important sugar. Let's add another ship. And I'm going to destroy this one here, demolish it. And I might demolish this mansion here, and we're going to build a group of guard towers around each side of it. Just in case rebels decide to attack. Also, we can electrify these houses as well. So let's find our guard towers. Townville of Cityville. Build 150 buildings in a single game. Sold a trophy. So, time to update. We got 13 trophies now. And goodbye, Tropico. Now, let's level up machine guns. That is everything. Okay. Got a couple more pharmaceuticals. And we'll just quick load these as well. We're doing pretty well for money at this point in time. build a second army base as well. And it's going to encroach on these farms, but I'm not too worried about that anymore now.
Presidente, I fear that the Cold War is getting too cold. How about we do something to endanger the whole planet?
2 new military buildings.
The Politburo has proclaimed eternal friendship between the USSR and Tropico.
I'll take the college educated workers for now. And you know what? We have 2 of these power factories compared to one of these. Total power. I might retire these 2 power plants and just go full nuclear.
Presidente, we...
And we just unlocked the airport. So, power plants. We've already constructed the maximum number of power plants. Ah, okay. Oh, so maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, but it's okay. It's okay. If we start running into power trouble, we'll be fine.
Elections are coming, Presidente. As our constitution dictates, we have scheduled mandatory
So let's put our inventor in power. And while we're at it, let's go over here. Let's build our airport.
It seems I keep underestimating your capabilities.
2 free buildings.
The new airport on our dear Tropico has some fun memories popping up. You see, I'm a proud member of a certain club.
Charter
Now
flights.
that commercial flight is a fact of life here as well, what are you waiting for, folks? Go have fun, do the mile high. We can share stories down at the Jolly Roger when you're back.
And let's take a look at our army. So, education. we're gonna go, high schoolers. Additional military squads raised in battle. Is guarded by legally formed armies. Hereby I mention the army in the compass. Blah 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 blah. I'm pretty sure we have lots of high school students now.
We need to lure more tourists to the island, Presidente. I'm certain one of them will be our murderer, returning to the scene of the crime. Trust me. We have an opportunity to influence the outcome of coming elections. Strictly speaking, this is not considered exactly legal, but I guarantee that no one will find out.
Oh, so dropping right down to 50%. Better safe than sorry. What happened? Was it because I changed the...
The election results are in. Thanks to it.
Okay. So now... I'm thinking as well, we should probably also build our embassies. Interest rates, money into the treasury. So yeah, what happened? Jobs 58. Our food went down pretty badly there. So where is our base going now? Students, graduation. Now, do I have another school? Paid ads, newspapers begin. Okay, I think I'm going to need a new high school. I think we only have one at the moment. This is liberty to the vicinity, schools. So yeah, let's put another high school down. We'll put this one here. Just behind the police station, I guess. Okay, that should hopefully start.
Great giant tropical spider. Greetings.
Presidente?
Why aren't we exploiting our island for as much cash as we can? We have oil we are not selling.
Export 7,000 oil.
Presidente, you shouldn't exploit our beloved island. That is a delicate business, which only the caring experts of the Soviet Union can handle.
Yeah. So, why don't we have any money? It's because it's a very poorly paid job. That's why.
I am so furious.
My life is in vain.
Is that all you got? Hey!
Viva la revolution!
We will fight you in the streets. Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
When do we charge?
Greetings.
So, let's do a delegation.
The Politburo has proclaimed eternal friendship between the USSR and Tropico. Did it have?
Okay, so we have no car. Hey, so have illiterate grade school, high school students. Very right now it's our religious militarists that are in bad standard. We are loved by our capitalists. So how do I go on about doing this? Open society and immigration. They don't like that. I'm surprised no one has actually asked me to build a bank yet. Travel insurance generates income from tourists. Stop siphoning money to our
I am
special.
so furious. I cannot believe what just happened.
Now, why are the rebels attacking again?
Mr. President, according to my calculations, the Tropican economy will reach the point of...
Our relations with the great Soviet Union are now in the eternal friendship phase. This means we are eternally friend-zoned.
Okay, so we need to send a delegation to the USSR.
Did it have to be the USSR, old chap? Couldn't we have sent a delegation to somewhere warmer?
Okay, we have to have 4 fishing wharves. Now, looking at our factions, is there anything we can do for the religious? So, immigrant nation and open society. Let's see if there's anything we can do here. We can't do anything for the next 23 months. Open society. So it's like we're stuck with attacks.
At your service.
Secret police. Police will disclose special citizens such as rebels and contraception ban. Increases Tropican birth rate. Unionization takes 2 years. If completed, it raises the efficiency of clinics and hospital healthcare and reduces death by bad healthcare. Let's do that one. Hydraulic fracking. Increases the amount of resources in one non-depleted tourist campaign. Let's boost that one up. International Summit increases all foreign nations by 20 for 5 years. And let's do that. Global research grants bonus points. Monthly upkeep. Smear campaign. Target factions. Target factions lose supporters depending on the popularity of El Presidente. Lost standing with all remaining supporters of the faction and bigger drop for the faction leader. So let's target our...
I was shocked by the recent revelations about one of the island's most prominent factions. I mean, based on their behavior in the Jolly Roger and in the bedroom. I had my doubts, but this is too much. Those poor, poor kittens.
Thanks, Lulu. Let's target the militarists. And what else do we have? Has a chance to lower rebel threat. The chance is better with Tropico Highness. There must be at least one rebel leader on the island. And mortgage subsidies. $20 per resident. So let's see what these do to our budget. So factions. Who's standing?
We have discovered a novel technique for scanning the brain and displaying its contents. While testing this new discovery on me, we found a huge...
Okay, so we have the... Why is our... So housing is up 52. Entertainment, crime, safety is down. Healthcare is up. That's actually pretty good. So now why is our approval rating dropping down? Maybe we put a police station in. Okay, so we have some trouble over here. Squeeze this in anywhere. Okay, so that should bring our police up a bit more. Entertainment, still good to be doing a better job in entertainment. So, lowers wealth required for all living standards in the building, in the residential buildings. Social security generates at least poor wealth level for all unemployed kids and students. Let's do it. No, let's make more money.
I might have been just a touch off in my careful, calculated
I am so furious. I cannot believe.
Now, why are the rebels attacking?
Great giant tropical spiders, President.
So the rebels are really not happy right now. Could it be because homeless? We've got to figure out how we get our militarists and religion upstanding higher. Be nice if we could stick this all at once. Electrify all buildings. Okay, so happiness is high, 1,052%. Still have a lot of homeless people. Food, 51. Entertainment. I'll keep looking at entertainment. I need to figure out what it is we need to do. Do I build restaurants? Do I build taverns?
I am so furious. I cannot believe. Elections are coming, Presidente. As our constitution dictates, we... Hmm?
I discredit her. Does that make her less favourable? So factions, again, militarists, going further and further down. So let's just slow this down a bit.
Presidente, we have done nothing productive since our last research project. We almost started a war, and we killed the llama. See, it works. If you do something bad, tell everybody.
Okay, so militaries like aircraft carrier, police stations. Okay, so with the campaign coming up so close, and our food dropping down, let's build some more food. Geothermal plants. On our edict front. What can we do? Let's do census. What can we do for our militarists? Martial law. Right. Stop elections. I was reading. Stop elections, decrease crime, liberty, tourism, efficiency. All squads will perform better for the next 5 years. Let's do that one. Extra rations, increase food. Let's do that one. Now, for every army base, barracks, guard towers, we can increase our militarism as well.
Mr. President, according to my calculations...
Okay. Now we have too many tasks, so let's get some of these off now. Let's build some wharfs.
The Politburo has proclaimed eternal friendship between the USSR.
Take some free buildings. And yeah, assassins to take fruit from this building. Yep.
We have an opportunity to influence the outcome of coming elections. Strictly
I
speaking.
can win this. And we have one over here.
The election results are in.
Brilliant. We win an election.
Mr. President, according to my calculations, the Tropican economy will reach the point of collapse.
Okay, so he wants us to build another bank. Maybe I'll build a TV station as well. Okay.
We have been invited to establish official trade relations with the entire...
Nice, we have a money grubber. So let's put some managers in buildings. Okay, let's put a new bank down. I have a bunch of homeless people over here as well. Maybe.
Great giant tropical spiders, Presidente. We have a crisis, and we have to act fast.
Nova. Where are they attacking? We need another military building. Allows the arrest citizens action. So let's put prison down. We'll put it out way over here. Prize money according to the new citizens arrested. Automatically arrest crime lords and
We have been invited to establish official...
I knew you were a communist hiding behind a non-communist facade. A true comrade.
it's 5 free residential buildings, more communists on the island, sure. Let's go there. I need one more military building. Generate research pods.
I am so furious.
Now, why are the rebels attacking?
Our investigation has been completed, Presidente. We've managed to find a tourist willing to confess to the murder of Leon Kane.
Okay, United States of Tropico. Finish the game with 100% relations with the US. That brings us up to 14 out of 51. Become a nuclear power before time runs out. They are Bow Bow.
Leon is dead. I have no time to mourn. I must save the world. The arms race between the US and the USSR has put us on a dangerous path. It would only take the tiniest spark to burn us all. To balance the threat, I must make sure that everyone knows that there is no end game. A simple idea. Mutually assured distraction. To this end, I need to develop my own nuclear weapon. It will be a deterrent to keep the peace and prevent the coming of a nuclear winter.
Okay, mad.
Sir, the USS battleship Secret Plan just took refuge in our waters. Its captain refused to fire their nuclear missiles to avoid starting a world war, and now the Secret Plan is on the run.
So, build a nuclear program within 24 months. Failure to do so will start World War III. Now, how do we do that? Especially, oh, we're still in Cold War. Okay. What is our research at? So I guess we have to do one of these first. Democracy. Oh, fine. Airport, sliced bread. Peaceful. Wheel. Okay, let's go with that. Now, first up, we need the power plant. I'm pretty sure we need coal as well, but we got that covered. Nice. So let us build a power plant, and we'll rebuild our pharmaceuticals, which will allow us this Oxty.
People everywhere are discussing whether we should just stick with the beaches and leave nature pristine and untouched, or build concrete sweatshops and spend our best years in back-breaking labor. Do you guys even need to think about that one?
Construct. Filthy rich. So next up, let's start building our pharmaceuticals. We need 20,000 for our first one. I think I might just have a big row down here.
Presidente, thank you for calling me. If you need any ideas on how to delay an impending invasion from one or possibly two superpowers, well, I am your man. You know, you can rely on me. Presidente, I have a solution to all our problems. Well, a temporary solution at least. I believe oil. Presidente, we can fool the US Navy into thinking that we have already gone nuclear. Just make sure we have enough uranium.
Okay, so uranium and we have uranium somewhere on this island. It's down here. And we also have quite a bit of oil floating around. Can't build anything right now.
The Russians want to start formal...
Okay, so maybe we can start exporting oil. Nope, we need oil technology. Uranium is going to be our best bet at this point.
Try the new antidepressant from Tropico Chem, the company that puts you ahead of profit. I used to be a sad and miserable person, but not anymore. Thanks to Chirinax, I can now smile and laugh. I am the life of every party. There are no known side effects except pure joy.
Okay, so we have our first pharmaceutical building. Let's get these guys up, and I'm pretty sure we don't have any college students on this island. So we'll probably need to build our first college. Yep. So for now, let's just import our foreign workers. They'll pay for themselves back. Now we have 16 rooms left to depart as much uranium as possible. So we're off to a good start. So default price. Maybe we'll import, export some. Oh, we need to be 80%. Time travel, 2 months. Let's put our free ships on oil for now. And we'll do some import, export.
Presidente, I was secretly contacted by executives of Big Atom. They believe in Tropico and its people and want to do it. Presidente, I have been holding...
Okay, so that's given us more than enough time now. Crisis averted. We have our 4 foreign workers. Our pharmaceutical company is up and running now. Let's negate all pollution. So, next up, college. Can we build one yet? 14,000 needed.
Nice to meet you. I am Dr. Zweistein. I heard your nuclear situation may lead to a world war, so I felt obliged to come and assist you in the matter with my vast intelligence.
Okay, nice.
Presidente, if I have learned anything in the many years by your side, it is that no one wants to clean up your mess. Make a crisis ugly enough that no one will dare touch us because no one will want to deal with it.
Okay. So 20,000. How are we looking on this board? Our entertainment, not so good. How are our factions? Militarists, indifferent. Religion, pro-standing. Actually, can I? Religious leader, well off.
Okay.
Workplace, residence.
Good evening.
Okay, let's remove the ships from importing oil. It's completely destroyed them there. At least now we should be able to export. Look at all the people. So 2 minutes remaining and we can start exporting oil ourselves.
Greetings!
Presidente, have you ever thought about who your dearest friend is? The one who owes you most money. You don't really want anything bad to happen to them, right?
Each strong red rain. I'm okay. So right now we are pretty low. And we're probably gonna get a big decrease in the housing department right now. Healthcare, religion. What's my revenue? So we are currently spending more than we are earning. That's not good. Let's take a look. Can we export? Do we have any? I want to say, yeah, that's Bousty, isn't it? So yeah, maybe we export Bousty out. What else can we export? To be honest, I think that's it. We can export cloth.
We tried to discover democracy.
Okay, let's keep an eye on, keep them as they are. And I think for today, I'm going to call it an end for today's stream. Thank you so much for watching. And I will see you again tomorrow. Usual time is normal. Normal time as usual, I should say. And yeah, we'll be continuing on with our Tropico 5 campaign. And we'll be getting closer and closer to our platinum trophy, if it's possible, because this game does have multiplayer trophies and I'm a bit worried nobody plays it. So, thank you so much and I will see you tomorrow.